Howdy. Does this look good? I assume this is the kind of deck you're talking about with, you know, like, with the Days Undoing and Narset kind of nonsense, and then you're playing Niv as your big top-end piece, but is otherwise just like a, you know, blue-red control deck. I'm gonna lose this game where I got my opponent down to 1, and I kind of hate that. It's only 6 to Ocean. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I only have 7 mana, so I'm 3 short. I guess I probably should have taken the Narset, but Narset, Kiora, but I wasn't really going to do much anyways. Let's move things around a bit. There we go. That should be a bit better. I'm still going to play this thing. I guess I can attack with this layer and they're forced to block it. This makes them lose out on a card off the Trail of Crumbs, which I think is worth it. Oh, they're going at the Burning Tree Emissary? Okay. I assume they were going to kill off the lair. Interesting. Okay, that works too. It's not the worst. I'm just dead now. Boo. I don't know if I'm supposed to board in anything against them, though. That's the thing. Like, I genuinely don't think that any of these cards are worth boarding in. I'd rather just have them to grab off Karn, like the Cage or the Needle. Like, Lovestruck Beast and Gargaroth are kind of meaningless against them, so I don't think I need to really do anything. I just need to, you know, draw better. First, lovely. This hand is very bad. This hand is even worse. I think I'm getting rid of an Elfhood if you're... Maybe it's better than the 4th Troll, but like, even then I don't think that's really the kind of thing I'm after against them. No, I missed on a land off of the Oath, too. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. If we don't draw a land, we're basically just dead. you know, maybe one more draw to land. As long as this elf doesn't get pushed. If this elf gets pushed, we have no chance, I think. Unless we draw running lands, but even then... Well, technically a land. Not a very good one in this situation, though. How many lands are in this deck? 21? That's unfortunate. Second Mayhem Devil. Right on time. Right on time. I think I'm gonna play this Kiora just to make them attack it. Because it's not really doing anything else for me. And if it does survive, that means I get to make a bit more mana off of this Nykthos. Because then I get to go Burning Tree, make 4, untap this, go down to 2, make 4, go up to 6. Then I can play Nissa with 1 open, untap a forest, and play Troll. The fact that they have 2 Mayhem Devils, it's probably not possible for me to catch back up in this game. If they do this right, then I'm just done here. They should bring this back and kill this in response to the trigger, so then I can't nick those for 3 mana. That's fine. Well, we mulled a 5, so yeehaw. Hopefully this league doesn't take forever, but I played one with it yesterday and trophied. I don't think it took that long. I found for the most part that this deck doesn't really lose to a lot of things other than itself. It certainly does say something about it. This hand has no payoff, but I don't think it's worth mulliganing because it's quite good. No. I'm not gonna need to play the Kiora there, it really sucks. And not finding a land is even worse. Pretty good. Unactivating is interesting. Alrighty, well, we've got 3 mana next turn. I'm probably just gonna play Kiora And if we draw a land, we can Kiora and Yawgmoth Troll, which is good. If we draw a... If we draw Nykthos, we get to make, what, 5? Then play Kiora, go down to 2, untap, go up to... Untap the Nykthos, go up to 6. Probably just play the Storm, rather than playing out Troll. Either way, we still get to play Kiora next turn, and then hopefully... if we draw a land, if we draw any land, we can play the Troll and draw a card as well, which is quite good. Nice. I'm gonna do this pre-combat just because I'm lazy and want to auto-yield. This card's not a bad draw. Dispute makes sense. Solid. This card's like $2 in paper, at least. It's kind of ridiculous. It's because of set boosters and how they have less commons in them. So the good commons that people actually play end up getting opened less. This. I'm just gonna go for a Storm here. Has a lot of potential upside. Missed on much of anything. That sucks. I guess I'm just gonna get a pair of elves. Get one of each, because why not? Gives us more mana next turn. As long as they don't find a Mayhem Devil, I feel like I'm in a decent spot. Mayhem Devil would be not good for us, though. Why would they not main phase that? I guess they're going to attack with it? That doesn't seem like they're doing. It just like means that they're forced to use this treasure if they want to get a token off the anvil. What are we grabbing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 mana. I could just get Boat. I could get Shadow Spear to give something else trample. Seems okay. I kind of like getting the Shadow Spear to just give another thing trample. Just like make one of these Burning Tree Emissaries more of a threat against their army of 1/1s. I'm not going to attack with the elf. Don't think that's worthwhile. Den of the Bugbear. Okay. I'm gonna trade with the troll. Just trade all over the board. Sounds good to me. I'm fine with this. Put this on here. This card's so good. The fact that it's just like it will never lower your devotion ever. Like it's so hard to get rid of efficiently. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're one short of Flashback Storm without using Kiora. Not with first, because we might find a Nykthos. Did find a Cavalier though. That might find us Nykthos. I think that's worth going for. Because we also still haven't played a land and we get a card off the Kiora. And we've so far not seen any of our Nykthoses, so it's a good draw. There's a Nykthos. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, yeah, this game is very over. Our opponent's fucked. You can concede at any point. Let's go for this now. I said probably should have used Kiora first, but I kind of don't care. Doesn't matter that much. Jesus. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this. So, okay, keep this one. Mana. Down to this. Yes. Give me this cauldron. I'd like to burst back this pair of trolls. This deck's so fun when you get to do this nonsense. Mostly doing this for the draw 2 off Kiora, which seems quite good. Sealed. Didn't find anything else useful though. I could untap this forest and sack it to get another troll token to draw another card. That feels fine. I like that. We're not done yet. Damn, I was hoping to find a Karn. Because if we find a Karn, then we just, like, win on the spot. But now we have to, like, you know, keep playing this game from here. What am I doing? Untap one of these. Put another one of these. Untap this one. Yeah, this turn was not half bad. Really showing the power of Nykthos in this deck. It is kind of absurd. It kind of just lets you go crazy. You have a Voldaren Epicure. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. What? I think I do want this Gargaroth probably over, like, not necessarily a troll, maybe over the 4th Storm the Festival. Because there's going to be a bunch of spots where I'm going to want to Karn for a cage anyways. But having big tramply idiot that gains me life seems quite good, or makes more blockers or whatever else. I should move this from the title. Yeah, that sounds good. Lead on the lair and an elf, and then on 2 we can Haven. Seems pretty good. Tapped Ridge. More lands isn't exactly what we need to be drawing, but you know, this deck does get pretty mana hungry, so 4th land is not the worst. Sad. Karn's good. It's on the forest. No, my Karn. The same, yeah. Unlikely that I'm just gonna activate this thing. Yeah, it feels quite good. This art's pretty sweet. I remember when it was like during like the core 20 1 damage target player planeswalker when it's player draw card. Okay. Oof. Whiff always hurts. But we have a 5/6. That could be a problem. Bye-bye, elf. Saw that coming. I was saying, I remember when this was like during that pre-release or whatever, this one was the most expensive one. Or sorry, this one was the cheapest one after spoiler season, and then was the most expensive one after pre-release weekend. I will not pay 2 life. I guess I will attack and force a block. No blocks? Crazy. Another Mayhem Devil? Well, this Burning Tree is not long for this world. Surprised they're not attacking the blood token and keeping the other guy. Okay. Guess we'll just do this. It's only a 5/5. They can like double block with the Mayhem Devils, but I'm kind of okay trading this for a Mayhem Devil anyways. Kind of surprised that with 2 Cavaliers we didn't flip over any storms. But, oh, yikes. That's kind of terrifying now. Yikes. I would very much like to draw a Karn. Unfortunately, there are 3 in our graveyard, so that's not Not some great odds for us. Not into that so much. Am I dead? Am I just dead? 7. I'm just dead. I'm dead. I was dead to the 7. I didn't even realize that. I wasn't even counting it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not keep that. Doesn't do anything. This is much better. I think I'm getting rid of this elf just because it's very likely to die anyways, and I'd rather just have, you know, my ramp stuff be more resilient to spot removal. Like, it's either losing the elf or it's losing the oath, but I think it kind of doesn't matter because since I'm going to play Haven on 2 anyways, but I don't know, is there some... What did they do? They mobiled 6. Yeah, I think I really just want to find a 3rd land, so I'm going to pitch the elf and lead on oath. I see. Alright, I'll take one of these. I don't think I want to take an elf. I guess I should take elf if I'm worried about a Thoughtseize. Because if they Thoughtseize me here and take this Haven, I'm kind of fucked. Why did I open my mouth? Yep. Another one? Come on. Oh, God. If this elf lives, we might stand a chance. Jesus Christ, triple Thoughtseize and? What the fuck? What's my best draw here? Probably Burning Tree. Alright, it's not a bad draw either. Burning Tree would have let us play the Cavalier as well, though. Oh my god, they drew all 4 Thoughtseizes? I'm upset. I'm actually upset. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna take this Karn. Woo. I'm just gonna uptick on a blood token. Incoming 5th Thoughtseize. If they play a 5th Thoughtseize, I will file for comp. Interesting they've pitched a Fatal Push when I'm kind of constrained on mana and have an elf that they could have killed. do you got for me, buddy? Blood Crypt. I don't like that. A useless oven. Deadly Dispute. Yeah. Pitch the oven. That makes some more sense. What am I doing here? I kind of like just going play this land, grab Cauldron, then rebuy, we buy Gargaroth and Cavalier. That just like leaves the Karn to die though. But it puts me with 2 threats in my hand and they're out of discard spells in their deck. But then I'm in a bad spot if they kill my elf, because then I just don't have the mana to cast either of the things. Maybe I'm supposed to grab Boat and kill off one of these. Or just uptick and then like... I don't know, I kind of like grabbing the Cauldron and... That does let them use their treasure though, so they might be able to... We're one short of being able to play the statue. Because this Nykthos doesn't net mana, it only makes 3. So we only have 5 mana. I could grab Spear and play it and equip it on the elf. That way it's really bad against removal though, because then they just kill the Karn and I'm left with nothing. I think I'm just supposed to uptick and pass. Which doesn't feel good, but... Yep. Two, three, four, 5. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do the play that I thought of the other turn. Grab 2 things that hurt threats to you. Go. I think I'm gonna lead with the Cavalier. Because it's worse for them to remove, because then I just get to buy back the Karn. And then it will also turn my Nykthos on. If it does stick around. Jesus. One short of having that be good. I mean, it is still good, but it'll be good next turn, assuming this Cavalier lives. Cavalier doesn't live, then we'll see. I mean, if it doesn't live, then I can still just go... Oh, they're out of cards. That's quite good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, too. Jesus. Okay. I'll take it. Whee! The second one. This is Menace, right? I could BM here, but I don't think we've won this game yet. So I think BMing is probably bad. So I'm just gonna name this Hive of the Eye Tyrant. And pass. Yeah, that's like, that's what I was thinking of doing, but it's like, I could theoretically still lose from this position, like, because 2 Mayhem Devils is kind of terrifying. Potential, like, has a lot of terrifying potential. Okay, well, this game is over. They are very dead. Don't know why they're still here. Burst for these two. Actually, I have a card in hand already. Burst for Kiara, Cavalier. Play this Cavalier. Find me something good. There's a Storm in there. Whee! Flashback this Storm. Why are they still here? Opponent, you know you're allowed to concede, right? You can, like, you can concede the game at any time. I don't think we have enough mana yet either. That's why I'm putting more permanents into play. Remember when they banned like several cards to make this deck worse a while ago, and then the deck is still busted because they won't ban Nykthos. It was banned and they unbanned it. Let's take some more game actions. I don't think we've taken enough yet. Oh, I messed up. I should play the Kiora first. Now I can't Nykthos. Sag. It's fine. Let's just grab this spear. And shove it on my my Cavalier. Okay. Yeah, they were saying in chat, is like, this deck's insane. Like, you went from 0 cards to exploding. It's pretty cool. It's like, yeah. It's when you go off, it's real fun. It's like, it's very fun to go off with. God, back with World Breaker main. Whew. Yeah, this deck's kind of cracked. Like, Storm the Festival is really what makes this able to be insane, because the fact that Cavalier puts all the cards into your graveyard just means that, like, you get to have turns where you have enough mana to, like, play Cavalier, it finds you a Nykthos, you activate the Nykthos for, like, 8 or 9 mana, untap it, make more mana, then cast a Storm to find more things to... It's just... It just goes crazy. It's very interesting. Yeah, they did ban Leyline. the green land, its name I cannot recall. I'm gonna keep this abundance. I couldn't remember if it was like abundance or something else. Sounds risky, but never been punished in my life. Not gonna start now. No, they're gonna take my oath. Fuck nerd. Still would have liked to have that oath. I think this is worth it. I lose out of Nykthos, but turns on my current one. Be sure an oath. Wow, that was a very good turn. I guess I'll grab this card. Whee. Rat. It's Tribute to Hirobi. When it flips, it's gonna give them all the rats, but they're gonna be very dead by then. In fact, I can actually just combo them now. So I can keep doing this to net mana and then just play out my entire graveyard, which currently consists of a Storm the Festival and some other stuff. Because this costs, what, 5, 9, 12, and Nykthos makes me 3, 6, 7, 8... 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... it only makes me 11. I'm actually not netting anything right now. Should maybe pay attention to that. Let's go for this. Let's burst for... I just want to burst for these elves. I'm going to burst for Kiora. Actually, there's 2 Karns in my graveyard. I could burst for... I'm going to burst for Karn Elf. 7. No, I should just cast the Storm first. Troll Cavalier. Another Nykthos. So I haven't played my land yet this turn for a reason. Because there's a Karn. Burst. Grab. Kiora. And I can't do anything with this yet. Yeah, it really feels like the card was designed for this. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so like I could make infinite mana, but I can't do anything with it right now. Like I could play out a Burning Train Machinery. I could animate all my lands. but I don't know if it would actually kill them. And I don't know what their deck is doing. I think I'm just gonna 14 mana, 16 because I haven't played a land yet, and then 8 for 2 Karns. Wait, I already have one in hand. Yeah, Karn Emissary. Place Emissary. I don't need to keep looping because the thing is, it gives both players life when you do it, so it's not worth it to just keep going for no reason. So I'm just gonna play out the statue, smack him, because I can't actually kill them with a loop. All the loop is gonna do is all the loop is going to do is going to give them a bunch of life, which does not feel like that is something that is worthwhile. Interesting that it's owned by me, because I guess that makes sense, but it's just interesting that that's how the card works. So I don't really know what they're up to. All we saw was Thoughtseize and Tribute. I don't know, I'll just submit. Yeah, sounds fine. So the way you actually like kill with your infinite mana is by making an infinitely large layer of the Hydra and then giving it a Shadow Sphere. Because you just need to be netting more mana. You need to be netting more than 4 mana per cycle. So then each time you cycle, you're growing the Hydra more than the amount of life you'd be giving them. I'll take this Nissa. Rat. They're playing rats. They're literally playing rats. Rats. With the rats. Yeah, I'm kind of going to get beat up by this, though. I'm going to trade this troll for a rat, if I get the opportunity. My thoughts have been seized. Oh, excuse me.
Cavalier. Yeah, I gotta take those. Nice. That's what we wanted. Just what we wanted. I'm probably supposed to attack with this because I can't block with it effectively. Like, I'd just be chumping. Maybe that's fine though. I guess no, they can't. They can't effectively attack unless they can grow their rats to 6. Because then this Cavalier trades with one, and then this Ultra Soul trades with another. Yeah, no attacks make sense. Where? Go for a storm. That wasn't a great storm. I guess I'm just gonna go Nykthos Burning Tree. Just get another body into play, make some mana. Keep this one. Four. Puts me to 12. Troll Kiora. That's kind of gross. Of a draw. Alright, let's flip over some more storms off this. No storms. But we can start looping our shit. All that does really is get me a Nissa. Seems fine though. So I can get a Nissa and then put out something else. Probably just the statue again. Burst for Nissa. Play the Nissa. Uptick on this. 28 mana. So I down take this, grab the Cauldron, and then I'm gonna play the other one and grab I can also grab the Sky Sovereign to kill off the Road Captain, which seems fine. Yeah, I kind of like that. Whee! This is fun. This deck is so ridiculous when it goes like this. Grab 2 Karns. So it leaves me with 10 mana, which is enough to go Karn into... No, come back! I wasn't done! Oh my god. Come on. Ruining my fun. I was enjoying myself. Yeah, I trophied with this yesterday.
This hand seems good. Hopeful Initiate. Interesting. Interesting. Humans? It is humans. I'm gonna take my Karn away because it's the only one I can cast right now, unfortunately. You have a lot of good draws, though. It's not really one of them. Might as well play it, though. Means on board they can't attack with the Initiate. Thalia is going to be annoying. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, they've got a Inspector and then a Lieutenant. Yep. If they attack with this Thalia, I'm double blocking it. No Thalia attack. Sad. So, essentially, the way it works is, let's pull up the deck list here. So, Pestilence Cauldron, the backside of it, is Restorative Burst, which is 3 green. Return up to 2 target creature, land, or planeswalker cards from your graveyard to your hand. Each player gains for life, exile Restorative Burst. So, if you have a Kiora and a Karn already in play, and you are able to Restorative Burst for a Kiora and a Karn, this Cauldron is going to exile itself and be an artifact you can grab from exile with Karn's -2. And your Kiora is going to be untapping your Nykthos to make you mana. So if you have enough devotion, you get to pay 5, pick up these 2, untap your land, and make mana every time you loop. And eventually, if you have a Lair of the Hydra in play, you can then make this thing infinitely large, and then have your Karn downtick grab you a Shadow Spear to give it trample. Otherwise, if you don't have a Lair of the Hydra, you still just have the ability to keep looping Karn and Kiora with the Cauldron, and then just replaying every creature in your graveyard to either grow your devotion to be able to then loop for a Hydra, or just, you know, play Cavaliers and then Storm the Festivals some more. Yeah, it gets pretty gross. Please don't play another lieutenant. I would appreciate that. Activating the Needle Vault. Interesting. Yeah, and the plan B is to just beat down with big dumb things like... Actually, I mean, like, that's more the plan A. The plan A is to beat down with big dumb things like Cavalier and Old Growth Troll. And then your side plan is to do ridiculous things where you put your whole deck into play. Everything at Nissa, huh? I think I'm double blocking this. I think I'm either blocking nothing or trading a Burning Tree for this Thalia. Yeah, I think I'm trading a Burning Tree for this Thalia. Yeah, because they have no cards in hand. And I'd rather have more good top decks on my end. And if the Storm, nice. So yeah, like your real game plan is just like play a bunch of Cavaliers and have them flip the Storm the Festivals that you then get to cast from your graveyard with your ridiculous amounts of mana with your Nykthos. Because that's always fun. That doesn't do anything. It does grow your Lieutenant, though. They have no good attack anymore, though, which is always great. It's a good draw. Whee. I'm just going to grab the second Nykthos and grab this Troll to go up on some mana. And we make 11. I can flash this back for 10. Give me this Kiora and another Cavalier. See, like, this is the ridiculous nonsense that this deck does. Is you just keep getting to do this shit. And I flipped over another Storm of the Festivals, so, you know, make 15 mana, play another one of these, get Kiora, and I guess I'll get the Haven. Because I can put the Haven on the Nykthos and it nets one more mana. Keep the new one. Tap this. More mana. 20. Sort of whiff there. That's okay, though. I go for the Kiora rather than the Nykthos because... keep this. Because we've got the Haven on our thing already. Get this Troll. Looks like we're done. Can I attack with this safely? I think so. Sure. So you do that, and then I go exile this Cavalier, put this other put this Karn on top. Yes. Okay, so there's a Karn on top of my library. Kill me. Courtyard. You got it. So now we're gonna go Karn. Down tick. Yes. Grab this. Burst back. Cavalier and Nissa. He's not so sad anymore. He's quite pleased with himself right now, I'd think. You can concede at any point. I'm gonna deck myself if I'm not careful. Tap this. this. Yeah, let's attack some trolls and a cavalier. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. And they can't block with this freebooter, because that just gives me another Karn to utilize for more nonsense. Just jumping. No, come back. Come back. We weren't done. Okay. So they're on humans. I think I do want these Lovestruck Beasts just to have more things to block, because having a 5/5 blocker seems quite good. Same with this idiot. I want to trim some more expensive spells. I think I want to do something like that. Probably. I don't know. This deck, you don't have to think a lot because your sideboarding decisions are non-existent. Stands fine. I think it's not legal in this format, so I don't think there's any reason to play a card that is not legal in the format. Put this here. Because this is Pioneer, not Modern. Big dumb idiot. Go. Guess I can attack with this. Got 3 keywords, all of which are very obnoxious. No, Cather! How could you? I guess maybe I'm not supposed to attack with the emissary in case they do remove my thing, but... I'll just pass. Another one? Rude. No, attack with it. Attack with it. I think I'm just gonna take 8, put a 1, and draw land and die. Cool. Okay. You can only cut so many pieces of top end in this deck, though, before you just start making the deck non-functional. Let's play first. Oh god, no! No! Alright. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, it gives you more game against creature decks. Especially notable because the red decks will board in Lava Coil to exile that answers Old Growth Trolls very cleanly.
but it cannot kill a Love Struck Beast, which is quite nice. I probably should have attacked with this, actually. Don't think it matters. Spellbinder. Okay. Assume they're probably going to take either this Old Growth Troll or the Karn. Yeah, take the Troll. Makes sense. It's not a bad draw. Means land next turn, we can play the Cavalier. Yikes. Don't like our position. I feel like there's a strong chance we are very dead.
They shocked in their land, so I'm not pleased with our position. Does this kill me? 4, 8, 11, 13. Yep, sure does. These Cathars out of the board for them are real good. Let's see if we can salvage the 3-2 out of this, and then we have a deck lined up for us already. We're going to be playing, Is It Control? I think it is, though. One land, another one land, but even worse. One land with some oaths. I think I'm going to do this. Lead on an elf, so then we can hopefully go oath into elf with a land drop next turn. Or either oath into a land drop and then play the elf next turn. Blue-white. Land would be quite good. Elf. Elf. Makes me sad there's no liquid metal coating in this format. Because I would love to do that to people right now. I would especially love to do that to a blue-white player. With this Karn. Oh, it's flying stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna grab a boat. Big boat. Actually, no, I'm not gonna grab the boat. I'm gonna grab the Citadel. I don't think it's Spirits, because Spirits doesn't usually play Watcher, does it? Maybe it does, I don't know. Might just be Spirits. Okay. Guess it's just Spirits. Looks like it's just straight blue-white and not Bant, though. So they're not playing Coco. So I might as well play this first. Nice, we did find a Cavalier. I think I'm going to take the Forest over the Haven. Cavalier quite good against them though, so that's nice. I do have to keep an eye out for Lofty Denial, because I assume they're just a normal like Spirits kind of list, so that's something I do have to keep in mind. That and Spell Queller. How much is this? 9? 10? Storm? With 5 mana open to be able to pay for a Loft. Okay. Whee! Yeah, maybe they are banned then. But I assume that's just for... because their deck is pretty, like their deck is playing 4 Watchers, 4 Empyrean Eagles, 4 Spell Quellers, and they're also playing Skyclave Apparition, so they're very pip dense. Boat. Boat. I'm gonna go after the Selfless Spirit because if they are playing Coco, I'd rather shoot this. They are playing Coco. Aha! I just don't want to get got by them putting in 2 bodies for this Watcher to grow or another Lord to make this Phantom grow. This way they need 2 Lords, which they did not find. This does mean I don't have good attacks, but I'm not really worried about that. I will yield. So they are banned Spirits. That would make even more sense as to why they're playing Confluence, because they need the fixing. Because their mana sucks otherwise. I'm just surprised that we see... oh, this is a Boulder Loft. I thought this was another one of these ones. I should have realized that they were banned sooner than I did. That's fine. It's no big deal. Jeez. Bodie McBoatface. Uh-huh. If this Watcher attacks in, I am absolutely blocking with Bodie McBoatface. If any of these 6 power things attack, I am blocking with the boat. I don't think this is that bad. Like, we've got a 5/6 with reach and a 6/5 flyer. Like, our blocks here are pretty good. The only problem is the fact that we cannot get through this board, and we're kind of out of gas. Never mind. What was that about being out of gas? I should have used Karn first. game is over. I should have put this Haven onto the Nykthos, because then it nets more mana. It'll net 1 more mana each time. Doesn't matter that much, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This loop costs 5, 9, 12. So we only net 2 mana each time. God, this is going to take forever. We'll see if they'll just concede to the fact that I have the stuff and I have demonstrated that I have the loop. Because if they won't, then I have to just pass the turn, basically. Because, like, I can't, like... I'm not netting enough mana to be able to do this in a timely manner. So... it does not look like they are interested in packing up their cards. Oh, they did concede. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, definitely want this Gargaroth. I don't think these things matter. Don't think anything else here matters. I do want, I think, to bring in the Cage. Right? No, I think I'm better just grabbing it. Like, Cage and Ratchet Bomb are the only things I think I'd be interested in bringing in. I can probably trim, like, a Storm, some Storms, and a Kiora. Because comboing is not our thing, main game plan, I don't think. I think we're just going to try to beat them with bigger creatures. Yeah, this hand's fine. I mean, I guess. That does stop me from comboing them, but that's not really my main game plan anyways, so I don't really care that much. Sorcery Speed Rattle Chains. I'll play with the Nykthos. Can't cast a second spell anyway, so there's no sense in
Alrighty. Well, the VOD should be up here, and I will put it on YouTube when I get the chance to as well. So you will get the chance to see it later at some point. I will do my best to enjoy the deck, which I think I will, because, you know, I enjoy playing control decks a fair bit. What are we doing here? I can go Haven here. Nykthos doesn't net mana. 2, 3. Yeah, let's just slam the big idiot. Big Dumbo. Big boy. Land. Play this cage so they can't Coco. Oh no, my elf. Life is over. Whee! Nykthos, that's 1 right now. Now it nets 2. But I should be able to go 5. Right. Get an extra card. Yeehaw. And I'm gonna untap the Cavalier too. Let's get this tapped. Untap this one. Got nothing else to do with my mana. Might as well. Turns off them from having good attacks. Storm is turned off from our cage, though, unfortunately. I don't actually have a YouTube command. The channel still should just be the same name, though. Let's just get in there. They might block. No? No blocks? Okay. Tap one of these. There you go. Alrighty, well, we got the 3-2 out of this. So, it's not too bad. Let's see what we... Anything good? Nope. Cool. Alright. Let's... grab this deck. This is what we're playing next. I'll leave it on screen there while I get to Mana Traders to... I feel like if you have a use for the play points, it's often worthwhile. That's, like, you know, as as easy as it is. Like, if you have a use for the play points, you're on average going to break even. And the more chests you open, the more likely you are to open something very good. And net something out of it instead of just breaking even. I find it's especially good if you plan on playing challenges, so that way you're spending play points on challenges rather than ticks. And yeah, so it's always good to have a good supply of them for that reason. Because challenges are, pretty high variance, and it's, not always likely that you're going to necessarily make your money back in them compared to playing leagues. Yeah, like, that's fair. Like, if you don't plan on playing a ton, then, if you're, you've got, like, 300 play points, and, you're fine just chaining those together into leagues, then, like, that's fine. But, I tend to play some nonsense from time to time, which does burn away my play points. Plus, I like to have a stock up when special limited stuff is around. Like, with MH2, I drafted a bunch day one and made a ton out of opening some expensive stuff. So it's another way to turn your play points into ticks functionally. So yeah, this is what we're playing next. Deck looks pretty sweet. I mean, yeah, like, obviously, the more you play, the more likely you are to do well with it, but I feel like I'm strong enough of a player that I'm not worried about running out of play points most of the time unless I'm, testing some weird thing that is not going well, or I end up, like, scrubbing out of multiple challenges in a weekend. Oh, come on, man traders. You can go faster than that. Yeah, it depends on what format you want to play. If Pioneer interests you, I highly recommend the Devotion deck. This deck is kind of insane, and it's not that hard to pilot effectively, I'd find. Like, the biggest decision point is usually mulligans. If Modern interests you, there's a lot of good options. Right now, I really like Yawgmoth. This deck is not the easiest to pilot effectively, though. There's a lot of decision lines and a lot of sequencing that can cost you if you don't do it right. So Mana Treasure is apparently out of Riverglide pathways. They only have 3 for me, so I'm gonna swap one for a third Stormcarved Ghost, just so then I don't have a. So my mana's fine. Look at all my junk. It was garbage and counterspells. What a pile of basics. Oh, come on, Mana Traders. Don't do me like this. Give me something. Give me anything. This is probably the one Stormcarved Ghost that they're about to give me. Yep. Let's move this over here so it's not. There we go. Here's all the other cards. Jesus. It can be at times. It's not usually too bad, though. Yeah, this looks like it's fine. I feel like maybe you'd want a second Anger of the Gods if you're worried about... Oh. Hello, Mana Traders. I would like the cards, please. Give me the cards. I feel like I might want a second Anger of the Gods main if I'm worried enough about stuff like Devotion, but not sure. I'm gonna do that hot swap there to work with that, but it's not too bad. Update the title. Well, let's see how we can do with this thing. Feels fine. On the draw, a bit worse, but... Oh no. Blue-white. And they are blue-white control, not spirits. It means this Impulse is basically a dead card. Esper? Okay. I should not auto-yield, because they're probably going to take my thing in the ice. Maybe not. They might just not. If they have a removal spell, if they have like a Fatal Push, they'll probably leave me with it, and then take my Opt. They took Fiery Impulse? That was like the last thing I expected them to take. Because I really don't know what their deck is doing then. Play this Hall. Play this thing. Go. Oh, there. This. I see. Grease Fang. Don't want that. Four mana. I don't know this format very well. Tasigur. Interesting. Okay. Okay. More land's not really what I want to be drawing. Just Steam Vents.
cannot top that. I drew one anyways. 4, 5, 6. I literally can't even cast this right now. Yikes. We're gonna get beat down by this stuff. I guess we get to flip the Jace next turn. Then I can down tick, cast, and opt. We might be okay, but we're not in a good spot, that's for damn sure. Run a few too many lands. Jesus. God damn. Trying to think if I'm supposed to opt first or cast this cruise first. Probably just supposed to cast this cruise. Pay 3 for it? Gross. 3 mana treasure cruise. So Days Undoing. Consider. Just gonna uptick and pass. Uptick on the Grease thing, I guess. Because I don't want them to cast a removal spell in response to my consider, and then I'm not able to flip my thing. What's this? Citrus Supplier. You can have this Stitcher Supplier, I think. Okay, don't have removal, that's good. Means I'm not just dead. Don't need another one of these. Oh, God damn it. I thought it was an opt. Whatever. Whatever. God damn it. Wonder how many times I'm gonna make that mistake. Verdict away my thing? Yeah, you got it. Do not care about that in the slightest. Faithful Mending and a land. Don't think I have enough copies of Thing in the Ice. Think I have enough? I don't know. Jesus. Drawing nothing but Thing in the Ices. Narset would be a really good draw, because then I can Days Undoing. And, do something here. Okay, no, Parhelion. I don't know these decks well enough in this format to be playing a control deck. Casigre. Oh my god. Just go to these things. I'm gonna take the second Narset and then just play a tap Steam Vents. Yeah, I think I like that. Second Narset, tap Steam Vents. Pass the turn. Yeah, backup Narset feels like it's probably better. Because they are a Thoughtseize deck, and I feel like if they Thoughtseize me and take away my Days Undoing, then I'm kind of sitting on nothing, and I'd rather have answers than not. Plus, this means I don't have to chump this Tassiger. I was going to Jace. Yeah, that's fine. Don't think I care about that Jace. Like, even slightly. Oh, hello there. Hello, handsome. Am I casting this Days Undoing now? I think I'm minusing this Narset first, because I want to find a, yeah. Because, like, my opponent's just, like, kind of super dead if these three thing in the Ices flip. Literally doesn't matter what I take. Oops. This is a iteration, not a ponder. Hand, bottom, exile. 2 damage. Literally doesn't matter. Here. Flip my things. Bounce your idiots. If you kill a thing in the ice, and then I get to go, okay. Days Undoing, you lose your whole hand. It's even better because they've already drawn a card this turn now. So if they just, like, cast a removal spell on a thing in the ice, they lose. Even more so. Whee! 21? Sure. Alright, you have no hand. Go. Whee! I like this. I like this deck. I have to think about sideboarding now, though. I want this sorted by mana value. Fry makes sense for Greasefang, but I guess Rending Volley is the same thing but better, because I don't need to deal 5 damage. Melee doesn't do anything for me. Disputes I probably want. I probably want Disputes in these volleys. I don't think I want Anger. I probably want Negates, too. And I think Impulse is probably just not very good. Flame Assault feels like it's marginally better. Actually, you know what? This card is just, like, isn't a card either. Because it only deals 2. Because I'd rather have Fries then. Sure, let's bring in the big boy. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing. What could go wrong? That sounds fine. It's kind of weak to a Thoughtseize, but what hand isn't? Yikes. Holding the opt because I'd rather save it for once we have down the thing. And then means I can play a tap land now. Card of Choice. Oh, Perhelion. Love it. TD. Thing in the ice. I don't know if you guys do this as well, but if you look at how do I preview something? I don't know how Moto preview plain thing works. I'm making myself look stupid. Hold on. Let's do this the easy way. Alright, so you look at Thing in the Ice. And it transforms into this Awoken Horror. But then if you look at this Hullbreaker Horror, this is the same creature. Like, this is the Thing in the Ice. I'll keep the dispute. Yeah, it's a fun little piece of info. Fun little bit of trivia. I'll dispute it. That way I can flip my thing next turn with this Consider. Dispute back, sure, I don't care. I just want to cast the spell. I don't give a damn. Oh, there's a Parhelion. They don't have white mana to even play a Grease Thing right now, though. I don't think I'm going to play that Thing in the Ice, because I'd rather hold up mana in case I draw it into something that'll allow me to interact with them. I do not want that. Consider... play this castle. Hiya! Get some damage in. Yeah, if you notice, they're both 7/8s, and it's a Kraken Horror. And they have similar-ish kinds of abilities, whereas Thing in the Ice, Thing in the Ice, or Awoken Horror, bounces everything when it gets transformed into, and the Hullbreaker Horror bounces things when you cast spells, and then this cares about, you know, on the front side when you cast spells, so it's, you know, it's a fun little game. I think I'm casting the Stays Undoing. Like, it fucks up their graveyard for their Parhelion. Like, I just get to empty my hand and do this. Go. I'm not worried about a Verdict because they don't have any white mana right now, either. Respectful. Untapped Godless Shrine, kill yourself. Love it. It's a good way to go out. On your own terms. This deck is fun. I enjoy it. This hand seems pretty good. We need to be on the play too. I
think I'm not gonna kill this now. I'm gonna play the thing in the ice, and then I'm gonna set up to anger. Oh, that's awkward. Right. Not playing the thing in the ice. I forgot Castle Vantress. Doesn't work how I want to. I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back. Hello? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've seen a Stoke the Flames. I think I'm just gonna cash in this anger. And next turn we can just play two things. Play the thing and the Jace. I shouldn't say play two things, because there's literally a card in this deck that's thing. Definitely not casting this Day's Undoing until, yikes, guess I'm taking 7. So I have Narset in play. This Day's Undoing can go away. This means I'm not flipping the Jace. Maybe it's worth it to wait just for that reason. But if I hit a land, that means I can play Niv next turn. That's probably better. Because I can play Niv and then activate Jace. I am getting beat down by mono red cards. I don't know what this deck is necessarily, but it's a deck with red cards. Surgo. Please. Oh, damn it. I think with that, I want to consider first rather than... no, I will definitely want to draw that card. Yeah, we're just going to just do this now. Guess I'm going to loot in case I draw something else I want to do. I guess I'll pitch the Hall. Because then I can cast a 1-drop off of this that I find, like this Opt. So if I need to flip this thing in the ice, I can. But otherwise, I can just go Niv, loot with Jace. Then flip the thing. Actually, I want to go loot with Jace, flip the thing, then Niv. Pitch the Day's Undoing. Cast this Opt. Flip my thing in the ice. Yeah, I'll keep more cantrips. Oh, I can't count. I'm dumb. This is fine. Math's hard. And
bottom, exile. Just pass. I don't need to Days Undoing here. I've got, you know, 2 good removal spells in my hand. There's no sense in pitching them to ruin 2 of my opponent's cards. Don't need that. Other coast. Sure, I'll take more cantrips. Presumably because they wanted to spend their mana effectively playing a 1-drop and a 2-drop rather than just dashing that. I assume their hand doesn't do anything else. I could be dead here. I'm at 4. I didn't even realize that. Yep. I'm totally dead. Did not play around Lands with the Flames. Maybe that was a mistake, but it's okay. What are we cutting here? Probably just trim top end. Goodness. I think it feels like it's like either gonna be useless or or not very good all of the time. I think I just want to trim the Jaces though. Mostly because they have a thing that gives them menace. So you need to realize how low we were. Yeah, okay. We very well could lose this match. I think I'm just going to play this Narset and pass. That way next turn I can Days Undoing. I'm just speaking the truth. Stupid Dragavan. Hate that guy. It's a stoke for my thing. That's unfortunate. Yikes. It's really awkward that my land is a Spire Bluff, because it means I can't go Gust, Opt, Flame Bliss, or sorry, Gust, Opt, Fiery Impulse to take out this Anax and the Karizev. I think I'm just playing the Canal and passing, and I'm gonna Gust this Anax and Flame Bless Bolt one of the 2-drops, or one of the 2-power things.
Gust this. Guess I should get rid of the Burning Tree as the 2-drop I'm killing, because it gives them devotion for the Anax. Take 5 though. Yikes. No lands. Oh god. Hand bottom. Exile. Look at this. Guess I'll just pass. I don't need to main phase this consider. Pulse this. No, I should not auto yield. I should do the yield to land step. Interesting choice. I need the lands. I can't pitch it, I don't think. Should have pitched it. Hand bottom exile. This can kill off the Cackler. Then we have Gust for Anax, which we know is their last card in hand. And I can, in the meantime, cash out this boat. What am I leaving in my bin? Presumably Iteration and Flameless Bolt, I think. My best two to leave. Drew a negate as well. That's very good. Actually, I don't even know if their hand is the Anax. They might not have topped with that Gust. Am I worried about dying? I don't think I am, because I'm at 6. I think I'm pretty safe to not die, because they would need multiple spells to kill me, and a 4th land, and I can't have both. That. Bottom that. Come back! I was having fun. Jerk. This is white, blue, yeah. Yeah, no other changes. I just need to keep a hand that doesn't get obliterated if I have my thing in the ice stoked. This hand is good. What am I pitching out of here? I think I'm pitching the Gust, and I want this to keep this Narset. I'll just use the impulses to keep down the creatures, hopefully. I don't think this keep is that bad. This keep feels fine. The fact that we've drawn 2 lands is a lot worse, but I still think this hand is okay. I mean, clearly I should have bottomed a land. Oh my god. Clearly I should have bottomed a land. Oh my god. Taking this opt. I can't take the impulse, I don't think. think if I take the Impulse, I'm probably going to be upset about that choice. This should go after Narset. Yep. Oh yeah, this is a pathway. I definitely would not keep that hand without a pathway. So Niv. Iteration, that's good. Okay. Yes, I would not have kept this. I would not have kept the Fiery Impulse hand without a red source. That is a recipe for disaster. We're turn 5 and I'm still at 20. This is very good. And bottom exile. Kill that. Play this. Pass. Good thing Niv is a 5/5, so he's just like. I think I'm gonna cast this. Consider. I'll keep the opt. Okay. I was trying to find something that wasn't lands, but. Niv go. I'm not blocking this thing if they attack, because I'm not stupid. I don't even block if I could. Shoot here. Am I playing this thing in the ice? I don't think I am. I don't think I need another threat. I'd say I'm pretty saturated. I believe opponent has conceded. Nice. 2-0, let's go. Deck's unbeatable, can't lose. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just grabbing a drink. I will join this match first. Are you taking the play again? Broken. Broken. Oh, God. It's Obosh. I don't know what this deck is. Because I don't know this freaking format. Assume it's some kind of red deck. Oh, fuck. How many times am I going to make the mistake of playing one of these lands, thinking it's a different kind of land? Yeah, this thing's not, not doing so hot. I'm gonna get the block. I am. In that case, I'm blocking here as well. I'm gonna main phase this, because if I find a way to kill off the Soul Scar for 2 damage, I want to do that now. Rewarded. Good player alert. I might have to cast this Days Undoing. just like to refuel if we don't draw into something worth anything we can cast, which isn't ideal, but especially with them down to 3 cards as well. It'll depend on what they do with their turn. If they play out multiple creatures, then I'm definitely not casting it. Like, that's just a recipe for disaster. Look at this one. Not blocking with the 4 toughness one. If they have a spell, they could kill it anyways. Oh, they have 2 spells here? That sucks. Gross. Gross. Cash boat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could cast the cash boat. Or I could Days Undoing. I think I'm casting the cash boat because there's a high. I think I'm holding up the land though. Because there's a decent chance that I might be able to go Narset into Days Undoing next turn if we draw a Narset and a land. We found the land. Hopefully they spend their turn casting this Bone Crusher. Okay. Oh, that'll land to play though. Yeah, the format's not bad. It's kind of fun. Hand bottom. Exile. Give me something. Give me something opt. Ouch. It's not far. You may cast red spells from among them this turn. Whenever you are you gonna know when you cast a red spell, then it deals X damage. See what I'm gonna cast that spell. Can I beat that? Don't think I can. Don't think I can. Like, I think I need to slam the Niv and hope that we can kill them next turn. Because I think it's unlikely that Glorybringer? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, go. Any target? Yeah, any target. Alright, what'd they flip? They flipped a Bone Crusher, a Swift Spear, and a bunch of lands. That is really good for me. But I think I'm still just dead. Yeah, because then they get to... I drew a Soul Scar too. Yeah, I'm dead. Because then I just cast Bone Crusher, attack with both, and I'm at 1. I knew that Chandra was going to be a problem for me. I think I want these Angers, I want these Gusts, these Red Cap melees. Jace does not seem particularly exciting. I think I'm fine trimming a Thing in the Ice, a Days Undoing, probably a Narset, and I don't think I need this many Angers. Yeah, I do. Cut a boat. Cut a boat. Let's cut a boat. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. I mean, mostly I'm playing this format right now because I wanted to play some Devotion earlier, and then somebody donated for me to play this deck, so I'm playing this deck. Otherwise, I probably would have swapped over to Modern and played Yawg. I'll keep this. This hand is really slow, but... But I've never been punished in my life, and I'm not going to start now. Discipline? I don't know her. What? Oh, because it's not damage? That's... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's the Chandra. Please play another creature. So sphere. Another Soul Scar. No! As much as I'd love to take that Days Undoing, I definitely cannot. I wonder if they're going to attack the Narset with either of these, or just leave it at 1. Leaving it at 1 does feel pretty dangerous, but we'll see. They might just have enough damage to point at my face that it's worth it to just go at my face. They're just going face. Not really what I want to see. I'd have like a stomp for this, maybe. If that was the case, then they wouldn't have dealt it damage with Chandra, though. Okay, they had a stomp and they just sequenced their stuff badly. I think they might have forgotten that this thing deals the damage to my Planeswalkers, too. Don't need a second anger. Alright, we got the mana for Niv next turn. But this glory be. Yep. I can kill this. Like I can't cast the Niv this turn. If I do, I just die. Because then this thing flips into a 2-power creature with haste, and then the Chandra uptick kills me. I just need to pass here and hope for the best, but I think I'm probably just dead. Like I've got
this, and this, but like I'm at 3. The Chandra can ult next turn too. Like if they have anything, I'm basically just dead. If all they have is this Bone Crusher, then I might have a chance if I draw something. At 1, don't think I have any outs now. Hand bottom exile. I might buy us a turn. I have to bottom that because I need to find something to block this Bone Crusher, which that does. Play this thing in the ice, and then in their draw step, we will gust the Chandra. I'm very surprised they boarded this in, considering it only really works when they have Soulscar in play, but I'm not sure if that's right or if that's just, you know, part of their plan against anything that would play Thing in the Ice. Unfortunate. I feel like if we wanted to be good against a deck like theirs, we would want, like, Spell Pierces in our deck, probably. Somewhere in our 75. But there's just not enough room to play a bunch of stuff like that. Do get to be on the play again, though. Okay. Thanks for follow. Pulling it down to 6. Another red deck. I need to bottom that for lands. What are they waiting on? Come on. I hate players like this that just have ridiculous amounts of stops set and then just, like, don't auto-yield ever. So they just end up taking up forever for no reason. Come on! Oh my god. Thank you. Yes. Play the castle. Probably end up playing this pathway for red. Maybe not.
like this Flame Blast Bolt. I feel like that's probably better, like just having something that can interact rather than taking another bigger spell. Shundra. Cash in this Narset. I'll keep this Jace. Play this on this side. Play the Jace. Pass her over. Don't need to main phase this Flame Blast Bolt on the Chandra, no reason. Doesn't down tick for anything, so might as well just hold it in case they try to play something hasty. They appear to be like a bigger red deck, though. Bruh. I think I'm gonna pitch this Anger. I don't think I need it. Good. It's the kind of thing I was hoping to find off that uptick, or off that opt, because that means the Den of the Bugbear doesn't just get to freely attack my Jace. We would need an untapped land to be able to slam the Niv, but going face, interesting. Chain Whirler. That makes even less sense as why they went face. Oh, actually, they have a Glorybringer, maybe? Or another Chain Whirler? Eidolon. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't kill off the Jace, because they could have. Oh, I don't have triple red. No. I think I'm taking the damage for this Narset. I think it's worth it. And that would be why. Probably gonna have to point this at Chandra, but I am just gonna hold it for now. They have a lot of mana. I guess I could point it at the Den if they fire it up. I don't know why I kept second Niv over keeping an Anger. That feels like some pretty loose play on my part. No Den activation. Interesting. Both at face. Block your 2-power thing. I would like to draw... Ooh, Jesus Christ. I guess I need to kill one of these. I can't do that. I can't do anything. I have to take a pile of damage. I have to take 10 and go to 1. Because I can't do anything. Yep. Okay. Red cards are good in this format. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay.
gonna do that. I don't know. Kind of just making choices randomly. I don't know this format well enough to make good informed sideboarding decisions. This hand's really close, but without a second land, I don't think it's worth trying to keep it. This, however, I will keep. I think I'm gonna ship back the Narset. Yeah, I'm gonna lead on the Stormcarved Coast because I don't think I'm casting any of these things on one.
I'm full of... Oh, you're on call. I can't say anything.
That's a bit annoying. That's fine though. I'm gonna use the Impulse. Then that. Another Impulse is good. Oh my god. I was hoping to find a land. Never lucky. Gross. This card's so good in this format. I think I have to for myself for that, which doesn't feel very good, but I don't think I have other good options. Let's chain lower. Yeah, that's fine. Just pause that. Alright. Give me something good. That's very good. And bottom. Exile. Cast this first. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Don't like that. Might be? I don't know this format well enough to give you a good answer. It's a thing in the ice, that's good. It's the kind of card I need. I need one, I don't need two. I'm gonna bottom that. Don't need the anger. I'm gonna do this now because then if they have a Nykthos, they don't get to net mana off of it because they are Red Devotion. I don't think Mill is viable in this format, but I don't know if there's enough playable Mill cards anyways. It'll take my 3. No, my thing in the ice. Oh, it's so bad for me. At least we have a Hall of the Storm Giants. Jesus. Okay. Niv? Yeah, I will keep that. Oh, I can't even do that. I just die if I do. I think I'm just dead anyways. God, stupid red decks. Not being able to flip my thing that turn definitely got me. Yeah. Well, we're 2-0 against non-red decks and 0-2 against red decks. play first. I'll keep this. And I'm just going to lead tap Steam Vents, because I don't really want to cast any of my spells before playing the thing in the ice anyways. Alright, let's salvage a 3-2 out of this, hopefully. This is blue-white. I think this is a mirror. I want to find lands, I think. Yep, keep that. Doesn't really matter the order I sequence these because it's going to be whatever anyways. Now, if they don't do the same thing, I'm gonna 7 them, so. Yeehaw. No, looks like they've got it. That sucks. Unfortunate. I think I'm actually just going to play this Narset, and they use 2 Flame Blast Bolts, so I think I feel safe down-ticking this. Grab an Opt. Obviously, it's bad that we missed a land, but I think putting this Narset down to, like, blank a bunch of their spells is probably better. Nice. God, I haven't been on a trampoline in 12 years, probably. Used to have one at my my dad's house when I was younger. I bet it'll certainly do that to you. I think I'm gonna leave this at 3. I'm just gonna pass here. You got a thing. You got a Jace. No cards in hand. Yeah, I want lands. I would keep that. Doing this mostly because it means their Jace is awful now, and this is why. This is exactly why I did not downtick the Narset. Now they can't flip the Jace, which is quite good. Kind of didn't draw much of anything, but oh, they can activate their hull. Oh no, they're 1 short. Oh no, that was their 1 draw. Brutal. Jesus. That was such an insanely good draw for them. And I drew a bunch of garbage off of the days I'm doing for myself. And I can't cast it again because then they just Niv, ping my Narset, and draw 7.
wow. I'll respond to this by killing their Jace, because now they don't get a card off of me trying to kill their Jace. I'm gonna lose this game though. Don't know what they're thinking so hard about. They're gonna discard their card in hand? Okay. I need to find another Narset like yesterday. Like, I don't want to be giving them cards, but I need to do something. I can't just sit here. I'm pretty dead. I think the way I win this game is if they flip this thing in the ice and bounce their own Niv, and then I just get to go Narset Days Undoing and hopefully be able to answer a thing in the ice. I think that's how I'm winning this. I don't know how I'm beating this thing in the ice, though. That's the problem. Don't know how I'm beating either one of these individually, let alone both of them together. I guess I probably need my own thing in the ice. Yep. Yeah, the deck is very good, and I think God damn it, and they had the bolt too. Fuck.
I need to find another Fiery Impulse. It's 3, 5. I've already played land this turn though. They had the absolute perfect draw to be able to beat what I was doing, which really sucks. Alright, I want these, I want these, I want these, I want these. Use this. Alright, get these Fiery Impulses out of here. This Anger of the Gods can get the hell out of here. Trim a thing in the ice, trim a... Maybe I don't need the Flame Blast Bolts because I'm bringing in Fries. I still want enough answers for their Narset though.
I'll do that. Trim down on cruises and days and doings. Keep my Narsets up. And then bring in the Hullbreaker Horror as another big top end piece. Play first. I'll keep this. It's kind of 1 days undoing in it. I'll keep a land. I'll try nothing but lands now, obviously. That's actually a really good draw. If I'm drawing lands, that's definitely a land I want to be drawing. Bin to Narset. They probably need lands. They're probably light on mana right now. I'll go for a dispute on this, I think. Jace is fine. Don't care about Jace. Make some friends. Friends. Boop. Pop the Jace. Let's go. I just need to draw another set, and I'll be set. Because they're missing land drops. Found one. Playing more Pioneer? Oh my god. That's a good one. I mean, it seems fine. Like, I get the idea is that you're trying to use the blood tokens to then like discard your stuff like Fiery Temper and Alms of the Vein, and you're just basically like a burn deck in that sense. But then you've got, you know, Shrapnel Blast to go along with your things. As another artifact sacrifice outlet, as well as Oni called Anvil, and yeah, that thing can turn into a thing too. Neve. Deck looks neat, I'll give you that. I don't know if it's good, but it looks like fun. My Niv has been fried. Sag. I mean, I'll try to do it when you're around, but yeah, if you want to, then I mean, like, I don't know this format well enough to say whether or not like this list is good as is or not. Like, it feels fine to me, I think, but I don't know a ton of this format anyways, so I'm more into modern, so. Punished for not playing the land. Yes, if you gain life this turn, make a blood token, sack 2 blood tokens, transform. That's if you gained life, great blood, and that just drains. That's the only card I'm kind of not 100% on, is the Bloodseeker, Restless Bloodseeker. Because the only ways to gain life are Kiss and Alms. So it feels like it's hard to get that first bit, and then I don't know if it's like good enough of a thing to be playing. Yeah, Light Up is pretty bad with Madness. But, you know, it's the same as Synthesizer, really. Maybe there's something else that fits into the spot, but I don't know what it would be. I mean, you could just play the other 2-drop. What's the name of this creature? Bloodtithe Harvester, yeah. I feel like that's probably just a better 2-drop for you to be playing. Like, it's 3 power, it makes a blood token, and it can be removal. Like, I feel like that's probably just like a better card in every regard. I'm not sure about the statuette either. But maybe you're like with the 8 madness spells, maybe that makes it better than I'm thinking it would be. Because then it's just a 2 mana 3/3. And it can have haste if you need it to. You got 4 spells for me? There's 1. There's 2. Come on, you know you want to. That makes sense. It feels like it's a card that gets sided out a fair bit, but otherwise is still just fine. That's surprising to see a concession here, because they're not dead on board. Ah, Moto. Moto, why'd you do that? Hold on a sec. Hold on. God damn it. It's a lot of icons because whenever I take screenshots, they get saved to desktop, and I just don't clean it up very frequently. I sure am. Reset my sideboarding. Good thing I noticed that and didn't just click submit. These gusts. I am from southwestern Ontario. The most boring part. Yeah, sounds fine. These chases are probably not long for this world, but I'm going to lead with this Castle Vantress. I can play Jace on 2 off the hall, then Spire Bluff and probably kill this thing. Oh, I left the Anger in my deck. That's not ideal. It sure does pitch to a Jace. Gross. Like in that whole like area that's like, you know, south of the GTA basically. Yeah. Like, I consider Southwestern Ontario basically, like, cutting off, like if you draw a line between, like, Barrie and Oshawa, then that's kind of, like, where I would have it cut off, like, anything, you know, below that is Southwestern Ontario. But I know some other people will only consider, like, if you go, like Goderich to Toronto as that same kind of cutoff. I should have played different lands so I could hold up a couple negates. Yeah. Yeah, I should have played second land, or like I should have played the Stormcarved Ghost, because if they go like Days Undoing with negate backup, yeah, I'm in London, so. I'm gonna let that happen. It's just easier to say Southwestern Ontario because, like, you know, you never know where other people are from, so it's like, here's a big enough area that you'll understand it. Because if I say London, it's like, where the fuck in Ontario is that? For someone who doesn't know. We know about a dispute? Oh, we totally do know about a dispute. That's very good to know. Yeah, I definitely should have played the other land then. I just, like, wasn't even paying attention to that part. Also, I have, like, twice as much time on clock as they do. Ooh. Greedy down tick there. Play Steam Vents tapped and pass. Why did I play that tapped? Because I could just pay for a dispute. I'm not all here. I'm not all here right now, I guess. Alright, like that, nothing though. It's fine. I think I'm just going to keep hitting my land drops. Until they play something that's, like, actually a threat, I don't feel like I'm forced to take action on anything. I am worried about a Niv, though. Lately I've been playing a bunch of Yawg. Yawgmoth's a really fun deck. It's not the easiest thing to pilot though, so it's not for everybody. I enjoy it though. What's the thing in the ice? Past that, I've played a fair bit of Blue-Eye Control, and the thing I'm most known for is E-Tron, but that's been not around so much as of late. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. They've already spent one fry. They have at most probably two in their 75. Yeah, the deck's cool. Gust. Right. I'm very surprised they boarded in Gus just for Niv. That doesn't feel... I mean, that feels a bit loose, honestly. Because it's pretty much a dead card otherwise. Like, I'd rather just have things like the Fries to answer Nivs. I don't know. It's just me. No, this is 100% a mirror. And I think they know it's a mirror as well. And this is their own Niv. They have another Gust. That doesn't do anything, but okay. I will not pay. Go and face. So they blew their dispute for no reason, which I love. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it, but I don't think it's worth bringing in still, because, like, you have to cut something to bring it in, and I don't think there's anything that's worth cutting for that. Get this Narset the fuck out of here. Try to go for this, I think. I think I have to go for it now anyways, because otherwise, like, this just isn't going to be a removal spell. Oh, I guess I could have gone at their Niv. I should have let this trigger resolve and then gone at their Niv with this. It's been a long time since I've played Niv Mizzet Mirrors. That was something I dealt with a long time ago. Yeah, being your opponent's turn, you are at a disadvantage because kind of surprised that they're doing things the way they are. I guess I shouldn't auto yield, but I don't think I'm casting this opt. They're down to 5 minutes on clock. Like, I boarded down to 1 days on doing so. Like, I don't know. Don't auto yield. Stop it. Stop it. Just to force a habit. Yeah, I could have killed their Niv and I should have. And I might lose because of it. I think I am casting this because I want to find a Narset for my own turn. So if I play a Narset, then their Niv isn't scary. I think I'm gonna hand this Niv and bottom this Hullbreaker, unfortunately for me. Hand, bottom, exile. Bolt this. Because now they need more spells to answer my stuff. Yeah, they have the advantage on the Niv stuff because it's my turn. Which means that, their triggers resolve first. But I do have a backup Niv. I don't know if they do. Rending Volley. Sure. It's a good draw. So I still get one more thing off of this Consider, but then I get a card off my Niv trigger, and then the Flame Blast Bolt will finish him off. Guess I do have to worry about negates now, though. Yep. So many cards! Oh my god. They might time out, though. They're at 3 minutes. To my 13. My god. Leave her at 5 and pass. They have presumably one Fry in their deck left, so. Because Running Volley can't go at Planeswalkers. Or Narset, okay. They're down ticking, though. They might Daze Undoing and just reset both of us, but that puts me with one card and then a draw step, plus a Narset activation, and them with nothing. I'm very glad I didn't have to. Because that doesn't sound very fun. Not casting the Days Undoing? Come on. Iteration, Hall, bunch of lands. Okay. They've already drawn a card this turn, so that isn't actually scary. They're also down to 1 minute on clock. want that. Don't want to draw Days Undoing. They get their one card. Going face. Whoa! Hey, Demonstrators, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We were finishing up a league here with Is It Control and Pioneer, and somehow we got paired into a mirror. And we're about to beat our opponent in several ways, because they are super dead on this board, and they are also super dead with their 30 seconds on clock to my 12 minutes. I think it is, yeah. I think so. Pretty sure. Oh, I made the 5-0 dump with Yawg? Nice. Discard this. We're actually going to switch over to Yawg right after this too, so we came in at a good time. Should we BM? Kind of want to BM. I think I'm going to BM a little bit. Oh yeah, I hear those noises all the time here. Yeah, I am most known for playing Etron, yep. No, let me BM! Let me cast it! Let me cast it! No, they timed out. Ugh. Well, we got a pair of 3-2s with the 2 Pioneer decks we played today. Open some dirt. Love it. Alrighty. Let's send these cards back to Mana Traders so I can grab Yawg. What's the list that I made the dump with? I didn't actually check, because I don't check those that frequently. Is it the Yorion list? Thanks for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is the Yorion one. You know what? Let's play the Yorion list, because why not? Why not?
Honestly, the biggest draw for the Yorion list to me is that I get to play more stupid one-ofs in my main deck. Like, I get to play the Hapatra, I get to play, you know, like, I get to play Innkeepers, I get to play, you know, multiple Endurances and still play a playset of Grists. It's like, love it. I'm going to make some tweaks to that list, though, because I think in the 3 leagues I played, I boarded in Thrun once, and I don't think I need it. I think I'd rather have something else. Probably some other, like, target for stuff. think I want to go 3 force, 1 crime punishment as well. I don't know, I've got 2 sideboard slots. I probably want something for control. Maybe it's just supposed to be Veils. Probably just supposed to be 2 Veils. That makes the most sense to me. That's interesting as well. I thought about that. Problem is that gets a lot worse when you're a Yorian deck. I don't know. I think I'm fine with just playing this list as is, or with the changes I mentioned already. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. The fuck? Oh, it's the one that's called Yawgmoth. I don't really like poutine in all honesty, because I'm not a big fan of cheese curds or gravy. Cheese curds are fine, but gravy, more or less, I'm not really into at all. Gravy's the silent killer of it for me. I don't really like all-dress chips either, because I don't like vinegar, which makes me not like most sauces, which is a pain in my ass for, like, food. Like, I don't like that I'm picky, but, like, there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, this can go away. This can get full screened. And add one of these. We can update the versions, and then grab these veils, shove them in there. Hello, sir. Can I help you? String cheese. What? What do you want? Oh my god. All he wants is to yell. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to yell. This deck is 613 ticks, which is not too bad, all things considered. Let's update Stream Decker real quick, and then we'll get right into this. You can actually probably just queue up while we wait for that. I'll update my title as well. Okay, upload this. It's not this one. Where is it? There we go. There we go. What am I at on here right now anyways? Not 10. Yeah, decent ways down, but Minonone is catching up to Pi faster than I would have expected. I don't think he's gonna catch him. Yeah, sounds great. Uh-oh. Don't like that. I get a forest here and play this rather than holding it back. In case they wanted to dash a Ragavan or something. Yep. My Wall of Roots is probably gonna die to a Fury or a Solitude. Or up Caldera. Okay. Makes sense. I'll take my one. It's a good draw. So what can we do next turn? Next turn I can go... Jesus, they have a Feast and Famine in their deck? Gross. Not just that they had it in their deck, the fact that they had it in their deck and they drew into it. Fuck. Alright, what are we doing with our turn? I'm probably just discarding this Aldrarmy's Call. I just don't have time to cast it, I don't think. So if I go... Chord for a Dryad Arbor. That leaves me with 4 mana, 5 with a land, so I can go Hapatra and then evolve this Wall of Roots into a Yawgmoth. I think I want to be not aggressive with my life total, because I don't have a lot. Butters, what are you doing? Playing with a folder. Don't know why. I don't know why I have stupid children. It's just how it is. What are they doing? I would very much like to know what the hell they are doing. This is a march on my Yawgmoth. That seems pretty good. I think I'm taking out the Stoneforge. I don't want to go too low because I don't want to die to just like them top decking it sort of Fire and Ice. But I think killing off this Stoneforge so they can't slam Caldera into play is probably worthwhile. The only thing I really have to worry about here is a Solitude. think I'm pitching this Overgrown Tomb because I don't think I have the mana to be able to effectively, you know, not pitch it. Wrist. So I could try to draw into something, but that leaves me dead to a lot of things. Like, I'm already dead to any sword. I feel like I'm probably supposed to draw at least one card. And then hold back from there. I guess I'm supposed to attack first, though. Yeah, attack here with all this stuff. And then this can go here. Yes. Makes me a snake, and then sack. Target nothing on this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if they have nothing and all their turn here is attack me, then we can kill them by discarding 2 cards and using Yawgmoth to up this Strangle Root. This looks like a Solitude, though. Which is probably going to go at my Yawg. I should have did not mean to pitch that, but whatever. Don't think it matters too much. If they have nothing, we're just dead. Or sorry, if they have nothing, they're just dead. If they have something, then we're probably just dead because we would have needed to draw. I guess we need to draw Boseiju. Is there Boseijus in this list? I don't even remember. I assume there is. 1. There is 1. Yep. So I need to draw Boseiju. I have 2 draws at it. I think I want these Necros just for naming their elemental stuff, because those are the things that are going to kill us the most often, I think. I want maybe 1 Force. And the Liberator. I think I'm going to trim some Innkeepers. Cut the Hepatra. Trim Evolution. Cut the Endurances. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate you. Grist is good. I'm not trying to combo quickly against them. I'm gonna get you a wolf.
Yeah, I'll keep this. It's a bit sketchy, but Aether Vial will put in some work. I'm gonna get the Overgrown Tomb so we have double black for the Necromentia. Oh no, I'm getting marched. Rude. Leave my bird alone! No! Leave him alone! He did nothing wrong. My bird. Poor bird. Okay. Bird alive. Bird's living. Yeehaw. It's probably just gonna get Caldra. Yep. Oh my god, they have a Solitude for my bird? That's so rude! We're just gonna die to this Caldra. That sucks. Right on time. The thing is, without the bird now, too, we can't even cast these two Eldamri's calls. So our hand just, like, doesn't even do anything. What's my best draw here right now? Assuming this lives, Eldritch Evolution. Because then I can go Violin, Strangleroot, evolve Strangleroot into Yawg. Then at least I can start shrinking this germ, which will not take quite as much damage. Tough choices for our opponent, apparently. They're taking forever. Championet. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fast Caldra with us stumbling on mana and them having all the answers. That'll do it. I mean, Fury and Solitude decks are definitely a weakness of Yawgmoth, regardless of the fact that we kept the risky hand and got punished for it.
Let's see if we can get a 4-1 out of this, maybe. That would be good. Let's be on the play. This hand's fine. Or no, we're on the draw, sorry. This hand's good, though. Mirror. Might not be in a good spot if they have a turn 2 grist. Their hand's kind of just like a bunch of mana, not really much action. Down 1 land, maybe? Nope. Okay. Sealed to this. Okay. I feel okay if they don't just evolve into a Yawg right now, but yep. That's good enough for me. We're not drawing a way out anyways. Alright, give me these Veils, Thoughtseizes, Necromentia, Endurance. I want to trim Yawgs because I know they're going to be boarding in Necromentias and Answers anyways. And I just want to like have a better game plan against like, or when we don't have that. I guess I don't want to trim as many evolutions for cutting some Yawgs though. Yeah, like we have 11 tutor effects, so trimming some number isn't nearly as devastating. I don't know, it's fun. Get to play more nonsense cards. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Like you cannot fit Call into 60 card Yawgmoth, but Call is really, really good in this kind of deck, and it pairs really well with Vial, and playing 80 cards lets you functionally just play these 2 cards, which you otherwise wouldn't be able to play, and then you get to up your numbers on things like Endurances. I'm not sure I like playing 4 Innkeepers, but I think it's probably necessary because you just need more things like 2 mana. But you can't like play multiple like Hapatras really. Yeah, this is good. Just gonna pass. I don't need to get aggressive with my Hierarch. I lose out on 1 point of damage, but that's not the end of the world. Jesus. They're just gonna play the land and pass. Because if they Yawg here, I'd rather have Endurance in this Veil of Summer rather than not. Yep. Because I cast the Yawg, I'm going to cash in this Veil to draw a card and save my Hierarch. Because it also denies them a card. I would have liked to draw, like, anything that wasn't a land. Oh my god. Well, we're probably just going to lose because we drew nothing but lands. Like, I have nothing I can do here. That sucks. Mm-hmm. This is a good sign for me, though. Them sacking their mana does tend to be better for me than not. And they don't have the ability to combo kill me even with a creature here, because they don't have higher life total. Like, they can draw some cards and start doing some stuff, but ultimately they are not netting anything here yet. It's a good draw. Might give me a chance in this game. I think I'm sacking this Hierarch because it's the most vulnerable of my creatures. And it's not like I'm using the mana anyways. Like, it means I can't play the Yorion, but I kind of don't care about the Yorion very much. Another Yawg, yay! And an ooze, okay. Block. There's our Yawgmoth, of course. Right where we needed it. We're pretty dead here. One just had like much better draws than we did in both games. Yep. Some of these 60 card just on one. Woo! Got him. Yeah, the 60 card Urian decks are often playing Chalice sideboard now because it's good against the okay. Don't know why they did that. Oh, okay, because they have the ooze, right. Forgot they had the mana for that. 4, 7, 9. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm not going to continue at 0-2 when we could just re-queue and hopefully get some better luck and not mulligan as much. Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually going to switch to the 60 card list. What am I missing to have this? I don't want the Essence Warden. I want something else. What do I want? I don't want the 4th bird. I don't want that. I could play a main deck. Something else. What is my 60th card? I've been having mana issues, actually. I probably want another land. How many lands are in this one? 21, 21, 21. They're all 21. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want 22. Like, I kind of want to just play like a Takenuma as a 22nd land. I still don't like the sideboard petitioner. I'd rather play another force. I want a Force of Vigor. I want Ignoble Hierarchs. I would like Seiju, Magus of the Moon. I don't like it when I'm playing Magus and I don't have ways to hard cast it without mana dorks either. I think I want to play I think I'd rather play an Innkeeper because it makes this Magus on the board a bit better too. All right, mana traders, give me some stuffs. Oh, I need another. Just need to swap fetch lines around. Sure. Give me these Misties. That's fine. Oh, I need chalices too, right? For my board. Me some chalice. So it's gonna be everything but the chalices, i.e. the ignobles, the magus, and the forces. Add one of these. I just need to wait for the chalices. Oh, did I not grab the full 4 Ignoble Hierarchs? I grabbed 1. I'm dumb. I definitely rented 4 and then just didn't grab them from the bot. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Trade with me, mana traders. God damn it. Just clear my queue and then redo it. It's probably easier. Excuse me. Give me my ignobles. Let me play the deck. Play that. Let's update this. There we go. I dropped from this one still because I did not redo that. Thanks for the follows. Hello. That's not the list I want. I want this one. Moto. I'm missing a fucking ooze still. I'm so awful at this. Wow. One of these days, I will be good at functioning. Maybe. Probably not. But we can try. Okay, now we're good. Now we can play with this. Oh my god. That sounds fine. Blood Crypt. Aether Vial. Goblins. Goblins. Yikes. It's a good draw. I'm gonna hold this Beseiju for a bit longer. I think I have to get this Overgrown Tomb. I guess I'll attack. So I'm not going to cord for 0 here. Maybe I was supposed to, actually, because then if I draw Black Source, I can go... No, I'm still 1 short of that. Grist is good. Yeah, we might be dead here, but if we're not, I think we're in a decent spot. I'm just going to pass and hope that we're not dead. Nothing to Violent on 2. Wow. That's surprising. Well, our opponent's dead. Yep. Harbinger. Yep. Snoop. Yep. Oh, they upkeep that and drew the Snoop. I see. So I get the Innkeeper, then I can... I don't need to get the Innkeeper, I have the Blood Artist. Doesn't really matter the way I sing this. I get the Innkeeper, I guess. Why not? You did. You're thinking if a munitions expert gets them out of this? I don't think it does. I don't think 2 of them even gets them out of this. I guess 2 of them would, because then they could just kill off both halves of the messenger. And then I can't kill them. But I don't think they're winning the game if that happens anyways, so... Okay, I want... probably these Necromenches. Probably these Thoughtseizes. I think I want this Liberator just as a one-of because of their vials. Don't think I want to bring any Crime Punishment. I don't need Endurance. Don't really need the Innkeeper. Trim a Dork. And a Wolf, because we're not trying to combo quickly. Leyline? Oh yeah, Leyline's another solid reason to have things. Maybe that's a reason why I want 1 Force of Vigor as well. Yeah, I think I'm fine bringing in 1 Force and we can trim some evolutions. Maybe, I'll trim a Grist over evolution. I think 4 Grist might be excessive. I don't think I got it in time though. Yeah, it's fine. I always forget about ley lines until my opponent brings them in. I'm like, oh yeah, that. Right. This hand's fine. It's pretty good. Got turn 1 Dork, turn 2 more stuff. It's only really weak to them having it on turn 3, which is pretty unlikely. My thoughts have been seized. Probably gonna take evolution, I think. Yeah. Ooh, turn 2 Grist, maybe? Might be what we're doing. Don't think that's what we're doing anymore. Nope, they took the cord. Okay, I guess it is what we're doing. No, it's not what we're doing. Rude. You do 3 Thoughtseizes? I'm upset. Jesus. Guess we're getting a grist. No, Yawg. Come back to me. No, I'm playing a different list. I don't know what Reed's list from that event was. I was replaying the Yorian version as well. Wow. Okay. Oh, Reed was the Yorian deck in top 8? Oh. No, I'm not playing his list right now, though. I was playing that list a bit ago, but with some changes. Like, I swapped the geese for... Yeah. I swapped the geese for Noble Hierarchs as a different source of white mana. I don't think making your deck marginally better against Renin 6 is worth playing a significantly worse card. The only argument that you can really have for Goose is that it can make black mana as well as white mana, but I don't think it's worth it still. I think Noble Heart's just much better. Like I trophied with that list, but with those swaps. Oh, I'm not keeping a one-lander. Keep this second evolution. Feels fine to me. Hammer? Looks like a hammer. Yeah, I trophied with a Yori and Yawgmoth a couple days ago, and I got the list got posted as well. So, if you are looking, you can find that, probably. I'll block. Yes. Now you can see why I blocked. I don't think I'm blocking it this turn. I don't want to die to a second hammer, though. Depends on what they do with their pre-combat main phase. Let's lose it to a Spell Pierce. Is it worth it to play around Spell Pierce? Because I could just play Grist, fling a Dry Arbor at the Giver of Runes, but then I die to a land? No, I'm just dead to that. Yeah, I have to Evolution. Okay. Yeah, if I don't get the Yawg here, then they just go upkeep, pay 1, animate this, Yawgmoth, get the hammer, attach it to that, and then animate again to give it flying. Interesting. Okay. I don't feel great about our position. I would recommend Devotion. This deck is cracked in half. The sideboard probably needs some work, but this deck is insane. Yep. As long as they don't have another hammer, I'm good. If they do have another hammer, then I'm forced to block with this Giver. Or, sorry, block with this wall. I think I'm supposed to go like this. Or no, I can't block here. I have to... Because I can animate this. And that loses to another hammer anyways. Actually, I guess I can do this. Kill this. Or I'll shrink this. I feel like that was probably a bad way to do that. Another Giver. Okay. Yeah, I think I fucked that up.
I was just like scared of dying to a second hammer, and I think I need to pop this and draw something. Beseiju. Give me the Beseiju. Woo! Okay, yeah, I guess I'm passing. Don't know if I'm winning this game still, but we can dream. Like I take 6 here. If I draw a Yawgmoth, then I can go Yawgmoth, Grist, down tick, kill this giver. The fact that I'm not dead right now is astounding. That doesn't do anything. Noble. Does that do anything for me? Does that buy me a turn? I think it does. I can go ignoble, grist, uptick. So I have 3 blockers. And they don't have the ability to give that many things unblockable. Or if they try to do multiple things, then I have things I can respond with, I think, or something. Second Yawgmoth is actually pretty bad for me, because then they can grow these constructs. I don't know if I'm overthinking this, but like the fact that I'm still alive is surprising me, regardless of everything else. Yep. Oh, green. Okay. Okay. I'm dead if they equip, but they have to see it. Congratulations, you figured it out. Okay. Ooze Endurance out. Dot seizes. Magus forces this. One of these because we're on the play. Trim a wolf. Trim some evolutions. Trim a grist and innkeeper. Ah, hey Gabby. How are you this evening? Why do I not hear an alert? Thank you, Twitch. Quality. Cats are freaking me out. They're making noises and doing shit. Thanks for the sub, Gabby. I appreciate it. It should still pop up when you resub, though. Like when it, wow, there it is. Thank you. Jesus. That startled me a bit. What have you done in the past 24 hours instead of getting your room unpacked? Honestly, solid. I hear those games are pretty good. They're popular for a reason. I kept this hand mostly because of the fact that we're on the play and have this chalice that's probably going to catch them off guard. So 3/6 main story ending. Nice. I could evolve this ignoble into a grist. That seems solid. I can also evolve it into a magus. And that puts them just like on so few outs. Nah, I think grist is better. I need to have some kind of pressure. Magus does not give pressure. No, I wanted that land. I'm not on. Oh yeah, I didn't update the title. Right. This is not the Orion version right now. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Okay, interesting choice. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna pass so I can cord for 1. Nice. Another saga. Yes, the follow notification is an Oathbound sound. As well as my other alerts are as well. Nope, not that one. I'm pretty sure I have sent it to you before. I think we're in a good spot this game. Like, best thing they can do. I probably should have sacked this insect to shrink this construct before this trigger resolves, because if they get a needle on the Yawg, that's a bit more awkward, but... I got a hammer? Interesting. I mean, I kind of just don't care, though, because I have this Grist that can down-tick on one thing, and the Yawg that'll do the other. Cast Pure Steel. Concede. Okay. Oh, I didn't even bring the Liberator. Oops. It definitely should be in the deck. This isn't even the... Sorry, I'm looking at the Yorian list from the SCG, and this isn't even actually the list that I have with changes. It's somebody else's list with some more changes. I think I like the mana base in this one a bit better, though, except maybe this Pendelhaven feels medium. I think this Pendelhaven I'd rather just have as a Underborg. Yeah, that sounds fine. We can interact with our opponent. Feels good. Give her. I hardly know her. Take your Spell Pierce.
I'm dead if they drew a hammer, actually. Nope. Oh, I guess I'm not dead, because I could fetch Dried Arbor. Oh my god. My opponent's a piece of garbage. Wow. Fuck me, dude. The problem is I'm still gonna fucking lose this. Yeah, because like this March takes out my Yawgmoth. I block with that. Yeah, like I'm just dead because they drew perfect. I have no outs because they have the stupid blacksmith skill too. I guess not no outs. Another creature to block with would buy me another turn. Okay, and they threw that away, so that means that I have more outs now. God fucking damn it, dude. This is why I hate this deck sometimes. That's terrifying. That looks terrifying. Was it necessary to have the overlay of that on there? Just like transparent? Like that? Not sure it was, but okay. Not gonna change it right this second. I might change it later. Nope. This is fine. Ship the Overgrown Tomb. Yeah, I don't even have that. Dried Arbor. Goodbye. I will block. I was hoping I was going to get to actually just go ooze, sack the ignoble to kill the Swift Spear and then eat 2 things to grow this out of a bolt range. Opponent doesn't like that though. Just gonna kill Grist now. Yep. really have much going on, but they're down to 3 cards. Jeez, they still have 3 cards. Forge Evolution. I think I'm still supposed to block. I'm gonna evolution and sack the ignoble. And get a grist again. Not super confident about this game right this moment. I think I need to hope that their hand isn't a spell anyways. So I think I'm supposed to just block this Goblin Guide and assume this Sphere will only deal 1 to me. God damn it. Yeah, Skull Crack. Cool. Well, I'm not beating a spell, so I'm not going to play around one. Okay. Matchup against Burn is not very good. Let's hope for a good draw. It's not very good. It's a bit better. This mana hurts more than I'd like it to. I think I'm going to get rid of this Overgrown Tomb and then just fetch a forest here. Doesn't feel great, but if we get to eat the Swift Sphere for free, we'll be in a much better spot than if we don't. No target. Block. Come on. Let's go. Nice. Grist is a very good draw for us too. Sure. Don't really care about that. Boros Charm down my Grist? Wow. Aggressive. I'm at 18 and I have 3 cards left. Like, I think I'm in a good spot. Nice.
Land, please. Not the land I really wanted it to be, but I'm still going to take it and still going to play it. I'm going to main phase eat 2 things. Give me this delicious Swift Spear and this delicious Grist. Attack with the insect, so then the Yawgmoth can block. Because I'd rather block with this wolf than the ooze. Because I want the ooze to live. No, my ooze! You monster. 16 all. 2 path. Okay. 14 all. Except I have 5 lands in play and a mana dork, and you have an Eidolon that can die to this Liberator. Big man has arrived. I can sack 2 things and kill off this Eidolon and then play this Outland Liberator. That's probably right. Because it's either that or I'm just passing and doing nothing. But it's much better for me to like do that and then rather than just taking 2 to play the Liberator. They have conceded. Lovely. I want those Magus of the Moon. I always forget how good it is against Burn, because it shuts off all their canopy lands and it makes them unable to cast half their spells. Filed your taxes? Nice. I did mine a couple days ago as well. Yawg. Sick. It's not bad. No turn 1 play for them. Lead on this Yawgmoth, so then next turn I can go fetch a swamp, play this and this. Bolt half a Yawgmoth, okay. Okay. What? No. You're not allowed to do that. Cut it out. That's against the rules. Uh-huh. You're like, what the fuck? What do I do? Crack your canyon? Come on. Come on. I feel ya. Considering I've basically been ousted from the community here. Because people don't like me.
god, I'm just gonna get burnt out. That doesn't do anything. Jeez, that is not ideal. Okay, I didn't want to swing this magazine because I get super blown out. The swamp is fine. Calm down. I'm gonna die to drawing 5 lands and my opponent drawing no spells that cost white after boarding in 5. Ugh, God, I hate playing against Burn. Okay, I think I'm getting too exhausted because I've been up for a while. Like I was up pretty early this morning, and we've been going for 5 hours, and I want to relax rather than getting frustrated at losing to Burn. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else for me to send y'all over to. Does not look like any people I know are on. I don't really want to raid a streamer with 1,300 viewers. It doesn't look like anybody else is playing Modern that I know either. Yeah, it's fine. It's late at night. You should all go to bed anyways. Because that's definitely what I'm about to go do. Definitely about to go to bed. Definitely not anything else. You know what? I am. I very much am. We're actually just gonna raid whoever, like the person that I'm going to go watch, because, yeah. Because that's what I'm going to be doing, is watching somebody else and then, you know, relaxing and lying down. So we're going to raid Proton John. He's a cool variety streamer. He does this thing called Fortune Cookie, which you kind of have to see to understand pretty well. But it's a fun time. Right now he's doing some sponsored stuff, but then the cookie thing will be going on later tonight, where he essentially pulls 5 random games from his collection through this website, and then people vote on which game he plays next. And he plays that for, you know, half hour, 45 minutes, and then does something else. And it's a fun time. Anyways, thanks all for hanging out. I'll see y'all later. I'll be on tomorrow.